Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, anime lovers, gamers, people obsessed with waifus that come from all sides, from gaming and anime. If you like them, if you want the big honkas, the big bazonkas. Yeah, man. Let's play some Final Fantasy 16. Let's play some Final Fantasy 16. Okay, just sending the link through to everybody live with me. Welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome to the live. We're playing as Clive, and I'm alive. I can't rhyme, but I'll try. Alright, cool. I think that's everybody in. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to the live, everybody. Let's play some Final Fantasy 16. Let me know if everything sounds good. Everything look good. It's funny how everybody's calling me Sid now, because that's who I go by. My real name is Clive. But I get what Homeboy's trying to do. He's trying to honor Big Boy Sid's death.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
Clive's got a beard now, 33, man.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Let me fix this up quickly. There we go. A fruitless friend, all in good time. Cute little Moogle guy.
I trust I'm not intruding.
I am here!
Back from your mission?
What is up, Cookie
I'm
Cokes?
beginning to think your habit
Welcome
of
to the
surviving
chat, man.
cannot
Welcome to
be
the chat.
attributed to luck
Finally,
alone.
your ass joins us.
One might say the same of you.
Your slow ass
Vivian Ninetails.
finally joins us.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
How are you doing,
Is
Cookie
that
man?
so hard to believe?
How are you doing?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Oh, so the Holy Empire
There,
basically invaded
the
more
Holy
land.
Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah, man, everybody's going after everybody because there's just not
You
enough
were born in
resources.
Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the
Cookie,
dominion.
what's going on, man? Talk to me.
Yet in spite of it
What's
all,
going on, buddy?
she has
What's going
ever
on?
endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, alright. Then let's get into the entertainment then. I'm hoping that you stick around for an abnormally long amount of time because that's what we like to do. You know how it is. We game for hours and hours on end. And enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. And let me know what you think of the game while I'm playing it.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Alright. On God's hand.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
You are too kind. There
Of
are
course,
not
man.
many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Hey man, gotta respect your elders.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
I think it's possible that there's there's someone else,
Aye.
but obviously maybe like they're
Yet
just
they
too
laugh
shy to say
far
something.
Too little for one so young.
I don't think YouTube records
loss of their
my
parents
viewing because
weighs
I'm
heavy on
monitoring
them.
everything.
However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Gav
Dale,
will be back
man.
soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Everybody just looking out for me, man. I'm the hero.
What could Gav have thought worthy
Take
of a
care of
letter?
others before you wanna be taken care of. Reports and letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered in a care reading table. New message arriving always. Alright. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you when done. Okay, cool. Thanks, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I wonder if Clive
how
still remembers
far
that
we've
he met,
All that
he
we
saw his
have
younger
here,
brother
our
before passing
friends,
out.
The hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
I know it's necessary,
leaving
but
naught but dust and ash.
talk no jutsu. Oh, you want me to shut up?
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Yeah, man. The game is pretty long, and 11 hours of cutscenes,
I heard
all
him
in
call
all.
out to Ultima.
We wouldn't know what's going on if they didn't do this. Yeah, but now valid point. Sometimes they do go on and on. It goes on for quite some time.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
11 hours of cutscenes, yeah, in
Do you think
total.
he will ever come back?
And 60 hours of a story, and then
I know he will.
I don't know how many hours extra
And
for
we must be
side
ready
quests.
when he
But I'm
does.
gonna skip side quests. No side quests yet. But at least they don't waste time. Yeah, at least they don't waste
Without all
time.
the crystals.
Like with it's
To sit.
money well spent ammo. Yeah. It's not empty cutscenes, like unnecessary cutscenes. Yeah, it's very meaningful stuff.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm surprised that Joshua's still alive,
Master
man.
Clive, a moment, if you...
Okay.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
I'm gonna
Martha,
open your
from the
legs.
inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright, let's go. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
Oh, so they are
The
fucking
summer
people
in
up
the middle
again.
of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's
Something
gone
like
wrong.
that.
You
Right.
think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, The Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's bull. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Let's go whip some Empire scum. Find curse breakers. Let's go. Find the curse breakers. Let's travel then. Let's go save some people and kill someone like that.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
The Empire just terrorizes wherever, man.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark Clouds gather, let's go. Let's go kick some ass.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let's go kick some ass, Jill. Go kick some Empire butt.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Oh yeah. Nice. Combat is pretty cool, né?
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black
Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers.
What? I don't understand what you're saying, man. What's Titus?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, cool.
Black shields. Some sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Now, Torgal! Kill!
Wait, I want to see if I can upgrade anything. How many points do I got on me? What can I upgrade? Ramu channel unlocked. 999. Okay, now I don't want this. I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah. I want this one. What can I get for 339? Nothing really I want from here. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh,
Are
no.
we too late?
Oh, no.
There might still be someone inside.
And I hope it's the enemy, so I want to kick some ass, man. Yes, this is fucked up.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Did you hear that? You heard what I heard, right?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Oh, let's see who's gonna punish who.
That we may purge the night and welcome lasting.
Yeah, whatever. Speech.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This will not take long. I'm about to spam. No mercy. あなたはもう死んでる。Okay. I know we're learning Japanese, man. We're really trying to learn Japanese, but yeah, you're ahead of the game, my boy.
I think so.
Reduces couch cooldown time by 3 seconds. Oh, awesome.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Okay, let me equip a couple of things. My items. Increases. Okay. Increases gouge damage by 30 seconds. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Flames of Rebirth reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. What is Flames of Rebirth? I keep forgetting. But it's fine. Yeah.
Found her.
The abbot.
I understand why they said never get attached to anybody in this game.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes, sir, they are, man.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Oh, man.
The Black Shields.
I'm just a weep. I learn from memes.
The cuttings will continue.
Yes, you are, Koki. And that was a rhyme, if you notice. I'm just a weeb and I learned from memes. Now you're making it sound cool. Yeah, man, it's fine. It's fine. The fact that you can just learn it so easily from jokes. It's fine, bro. We'll catch up. We'll catch up someday.
The area will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
Smooth like lube. Ah, ha 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 ha.
Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Already.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers
Didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
You know what I mean.
Martha said they rose from their beds,
You know what I mean.
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Let's go. What the hell are you? What the hell? What to do? Okay, let's go. Every now and then, Clive will encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious monsters can earn them not only renown, but also materials that can be scrapped out cool.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Torgal, kill!
What the hell? Oh. What the hell?
Too slow.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice more!
Gameplay is smooth, bro. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Whoa, okay.
Well done.
Bye. Ooh. Notorious Mark's Lane. Now, yeah, that was a difficult one. That was definitely my first time outside of the ordinary. Yeah, same here, man. You are an ugly motherfucker. Look at him. Okay, so Clive is the main protagonist of the game. You see, this is why I keep telling you that you should have joined us while we were like from the get go. But let me give you a summary. So Clive is the main protagonist, the guy that we're playing as. Right now, one of his friends, which just came out of the events where one of his friends passed away from earlier in the game. And then he just took his name. So basically, Clive goes by two names now, Clive and Sid, just to carry on his legacy. But basically, the story of Clive revolves around him getting revenge for his brother who was killed by an icon of fire, basically one of those big transformations. So 13 years passed, and then Clive starts unraveling these things that he's actually the transformed transformation that killed his brother. And then now apparently his brother's alive. Well, actually he is alive. We confirmed and saw him. That's the guy we saw who was looking over the mountains. Yeah, but that's pretty much some of the core aspects. And right now, so basically Clive's nation during this period also collapsed because because of a betrayal by Clive's mother. The husband is dead. The kingdom has been taken over. All of that, basically. So everybody now from every nation is fighting for resources because there's this blight thingy that's taking away all the resources from the lands. And yeah, that's pretty much it, if you get me. So it's survival of the fittest, and then Clive is just trying to create a destiny for people who can use magic to be a sanctuary for them to be less oppressed, basically. Or not to be oppressed at all. You basically got to I just give you a list. Do you get it? Do you get it? Not just say right. Do you get it?
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Then let's go back.
Thank you, Founder.
Oi, look sharp!
And they called themselves our country. No one survived then.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Yeah, some ghost stories are true.
You would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Your mother doesn't like
And
unworthy
what goes
people.
on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those
Like
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Turn to the hideaway. Right there.
Now, where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers are written.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my
Oh,
report?
by the way, Gav lost his eye
What, no
5 years
kind
ago.
words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Man's drunk as hell.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Plan of attack?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yes, sir. It's finally time to attack the next one.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Mikael from Tekken. Hey, homeboy, you never told me that you're a Tekken player.
Anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
But what's so special about this Miguel guy?
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Had a boot camp with.
You're a Rossfield, of course.
his name gave
Koki,
him a
you
start
don't
in the
look
world,
out for
but it
me.
was his
You
acumen which earned him
don't
his
look out for
fortune,
me, man. I'm so disappointed in
along
you.
with a handsome fleet of ships.
I'm disappointed in you, man.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Still. Was that? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys were playing Tekken for most of the time. Yarr. I don't know, man. Hey. Do you like playing Tekken, though? Do you enjoy yourself playing that game?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Journey 2. Just what I was saying, Clive. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Hawkscliff. Oh, now I remember. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we're playing Tekken for most of the time. But I think Incredible Connection, was it? They had a stand
Do you
going
think it was
there.
wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What is it, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh.
We will face it together then.
Oh. Yes. Cute.
Come on.
Let's do this. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Let's go.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, no.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
I'd like to interfere in this.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Kill them. Kill them. Go. Go.
Business
Go.
could the Blood
Go.
Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Yeah, they're here to pick beef with me.
Welcome, stranger.
Sky blade. Don't want that. See what can I buy. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Decreases my stats. What are these? Increases limit by amount generation by 6 point taking damage and used in crafting. Adds a new song to that.
There you are.
Okay, that maybe broke. Okay, let's buy some more of that.
You won't be disappointed.
Elixir.
I'm open to trade if it's skill you need.
Okay, wow, I am broke because of that one purchase. Okay, I'll take
there
this.
You are.
I think I should sell. What did I buy?
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
I thought you'd sell me a chocobo, but okay, there you go.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Where's the next person?
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah, we saw them.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring Firebrand. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Yeah, man, the Empire is turning you guys into a bunch of bitches.
East Pole.
Then we should be on our way.
Man. Nah, straight up, man.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the
Shit,
mistaken
bro.
belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Oh, no,
We
it's
still
not
don't know
nothing.
who the
It's
Black Shields
personal.
are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go check them out then. Can I get there from here? No, really not.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
and directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Hey man, as long as it wants a fight, then it's cool. I feel like Goku right now. I just want to pick a fight. Hey, you okay?
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I am thunder. This just 50. Okay.
It's over.
Too easy. Ah. Got the level up. Uh-huh. I saw somebody. Oh, robots. Sucker. Alright. And lower we go, and lower we go. Alright.
More of my mother's men.
Give me thunder!
Ooh. Okay, where do we go from here? And lo and behold. Okay. Awesome.
Blood, Clive.
Everywhere we go, man, there's just blood trails.
And still wet.
like something else.
You were told to stay in
Blackheads.
your homes.
Yeah, we're rebellious. We don't care.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Of course, we're
Why
edgelords. We
then?
don't care.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
As if
To
we would
dwell
answer.
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yeah, keep talking, Shakespeare.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Rosaria.
Oh, so somebody keeps healing you guys, huh? Oh, come on, stay. Oh. Yes, sir! I finally got the combo.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Let's go.
Find something, boy. Death.
Death. All right.
Found her.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. They can smell death. Bro, but this is wow. What the fuck? What were you thinking?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
That's fucked up, though. Bro, they
truly understood her.
crucified them up. They hanged them upside down. Upside down. I can't know what to say, but yeah, this is fucked up. All around one place, upside down, you're facing changes. Bro, yeah, no, that was messed up. This game is too.
We should go.
It's very dark for Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Again, another sign why this game was M-rated or 18 rated 18.
Them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Can get attached to any character, gory scene being vividly depicted, and you're missing one thing. There are some scenes of nudity and hints of sex. I kid you not, man. We have seen a lot. We've seen quite a bit.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Cool. I thought we were building a wholesome community. We are, man. We are. But you know, wholesome is like a blank canvas that can be painted any color. Yeah, I'm quoting Itachi, I know. But so we're painting it multiple colors. Filth and clean. Filthy. Yeah.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Arachnophobia. Yeah, I'm not going there. Hey, don't come near me. Something's down there. What the hell is that? What are those? Oh, devil crabs. You're gonna start drawing little girls. No. Hey, oh, come down, bro.
Looks like we're not the only ones.
Calm down, sir. Hey, we are dating no pedophilia community here now.
My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No,
Yeah, fuck off!
Crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Yeah, you're pushing your own people aside, bro.
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Stop using my own.
We'll need to find another way in.
My own examples against me, Koki. Turning my own shit against me. Or we could have gone charging straight in. I like a little bit of
I thought
chaos.
we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Now you also wanna be a smartass. It's fine, go you and your Thanos. By the way,
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels
he
built.
doesn't exist. He was wiped from existence. I am the inevitable. Whatever.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Let's go. At all.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let's go. Find an entrance to the Lazarus.
This is nothing like I remember it.
District.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I almost threw a rhetoric about your waifu not existing
abandon them.
either, but the last thing I want is to declare war on weebs.
Oi! Visitors!
My guy, hey man, I'm just entertaining the part of my mind that's switched off when I talk about waifus. So you really cannot harm me. You really cannot harm me.
We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, they will. They will. You know, weebs don't stand for a point to the extent of shipping people, even though it's not canon.
Or not.
All of you are dead. What do you mean? What is that? What? What is that? What is what?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
All of you are dead and you becoming Endeavor. Hey man, I just know who I am in this game.
My lord, I knew not
and how much I can express, how much of an edgelord I am. Everybody's just big talk. That's an op in this game.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
So Wade.
So Wade.
How many years has it been? So it's 13 plus 5, that's 17 years. Since last Wade. But I'm glad, man, you know, a lot of people in the while I was playing this game, some people are seeing Game of Thrones, God of War, Dragon Ball Z,
Those who
Naruto,
wouldn't bend the knee.
My Hero.
We left before the
There's a
Empire
lot of
could make
influences.
examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Whoa, you think League of Legends too?
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
My mother.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
I'd say
she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
The old God of War games were better
No
in terms
offense,
of
my
action,
lord,
in my opinion.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't
More
care
than the new
less
ones.
about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
So let me put into a broader context of what I'm saying. So the creators of this game, Final Fantasy 16, took inspiration from the old God of War games. Go check some gameplay out, maybe like a short video of 10 minutes of just some of the gameplay from the old games, and then from the new, you'd see that the old one, it looks a bit more flashier, but also a lot more interesting and just a bit faster than the new gameplay. But the main part that they took is the boss fights. There were gigantic boss fights in the old God of War games. You'd face things that are 100 times your size, and that's why you get these big boss battles in this game. And I'm glad that they took the inspiration from there. Really cool stuff, man. Really cool stuff. That God of War 3, first 3 games, and the class, and Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus classic, man.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Very much so, man.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Seems like everybody here is just fighting a losing war.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, man, as long as you got me by your side, you're basically
Will
unstoppable.
require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire in our...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall. Like what? Let's go kill some of those Black Shields. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Alright. So Sir Wade is with us. Awesome. Confront the Black Shield.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you, kind sir.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Oh, Black Shields. Okay, so they're up ahead. We'll find another up ahead.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Ah, well, never mind.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
Yeah.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Hey, you forgot to get in who you're dealing with now.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Too easy. Oh,
A
you got a
noble
big boy.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Stop talking and come down.
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
And you'll go first. Come this. We've okay, fail weave. We've
So wait!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish
We've
this.
You mean finish him?
We've okay, failed that.
There's a good boy.
We've take this. Sometimes they make it too easy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet
That's
be
what I
that as it
wonder,
may,
man.
it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait, I...
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
You know, I sometimes wonder when you can see that the majority of your forces have been withered thin, and you're basically on the rebellion side of a war, and the numbers far outmatch your rebellion. For every foe that you defeat, there's always someone else to replace their place. So you know, at some point you just get tired of rebelling because you kill and free, but there's always numbers to replace those that you have killed. And you know, the cycle just continues itself, and it's like one step forward, one step back, man. So you sometimes do get tired, like what's happening with Sir Wade.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
You too, man. Let's go. Port Isolde, the Imperial thingy thing. Rosfield Manor. Oh, damn. This is where I used to stay.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Okay.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
No, you didn't.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
Dude, I'm not dead. I'm right in front of you.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the hell, Clive?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He remembers.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
17 years later, man.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Yo, when this game finally decides to go positive. It has been too sad,
See
man.
that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I understand that we've been going through a lot of darkness, but this game is just... Yo, it gets too dark sometimes.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings,
suffocating.
did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Okay. So why are you helping us
Until
then?
tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
But I'm telling you the truth.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah, I'm an edgelord now, Dad. Uncle.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Kind of badass, eh?
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Chill, what's up? Something's not right with Chill, man. What is she thinking about?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Damn, baby girl.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Okay. Okay.
And when you do,
I'll be by
standing there with you.
Yeah.
Just as you stood with me.
Yeah. I will.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Oh my god, she's beautiful. I mean, this game is beautiful.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
Clive.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Hold her hand. Right. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical
Back
Really?
again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Uh-huh.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed, Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Alright.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Oh, so we're going to the one place that just despises dominance.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the
dominance
Iron
and
Blood's
icons.
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Yeah.
Sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
So they beat us.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, and kill some of them.
Thank you all the same.
Awesome.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It's time to go for Jill's redemption arc.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
Something more specific?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Of course, man.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this. And so here we go to the Iron Kingdom to destroy their Mother Crystal. Oh man. Let's do this.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
And then?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You don't make that random sound. No, what's going on?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
What's going on
I
here?
have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Sure.
Right.
Oh man, something ain't right at Jill, and I didn't feel good because of it. But man, we're here.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Let's go take it down. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fire and ice. Clive and Jill.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
Let's
years,
go.
this rock was my home. I know its secrets.
They're all Akashic.
The evil blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Oui. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade anything from here. $796. Awesome.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Alright, let's go. Toggle, come on. Oh, there's a big boy in there. Spam it all. Run. Stagger. Get down. Thunder. Staggered. The strategy's working. Yo, what's up, buddy? Go for the chat, man. Oh shit, fucked up. I keep telling you, dog. I keep telling you that this game is just too good. It is too good, right? It's worth the money, man. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, I am killing myself now.
As you're ready.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Allah Zantana, are you good, man?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Alright, semi boss fight, let's do this.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Let's go.
Just like old times.
Just like old
Be
times.
sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Shit.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Come this. Come this. Oh shit.
slow.
Yo, fuck!
Those just don't believe they can jump. At least need some roots. To me, boy. That's what I'm talking. Thank you.
Caraca. Shit.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
Come down. Whew. This one is a bit more difficult to do than the last one, but just a bit though.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
This reminds me of the whole theory, like every game has to have a volcano level. Just has to be there.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Me too, bro. Can TV20 while semi-primed, excluding. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Oh shit, dragon. Oh wow, already on landing, man. Get down here. And now. Do some damage. Stagger damage. Weave. Okay, fail weave. Let's go. Let's move.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
Definitely. Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Farewell. I've heard talk of
Up. Hey.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly
Ah,
at the
there it
oratory.
is. My god, this game looks good. Whoa, I thought I fell there.
What the hell is that?
Ugh, what are
I have
you?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? And now it's spam everything. Ha, pretty easy guy. What the hell? Oh, thought that was gonna explode. Mithril whistles. What are those? Potion. Awesome. Let's look at our items. Mithril potion. What did I just pick up? Okay, no, that's fine.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Bring it on!
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. To me, flames!
Hey man, you're on fire, boy! Whoa! Okay. Bounce back. Shit. Whoa. Okay. I'm possibly in trouble here. Gotcha. Nice. What's this thing? Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh man!
Get him!
This guy's a lot more aggressive than the last time we were facing. Come on, stagger! Oh, fuck. I think I wasted for most of the time a lot of my health towards. Yeah, fall off.
You hurt?
Oh, but she's
Just
burning.
hot.
Yes, you are.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Alright, so let's see what we're gonna see. I wonder who this girl is.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
What was she blushing?
glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Yeah, revenge.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Oh, what is he doing?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
You're always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Yeah, they're still knocking.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yo, I can feel them banging on the controller from that particular side.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
How are you gonna explain to them why the door is locked?
Come on, Clive.
Let's go.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What?
Finished.
Let's go.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Okay. Not too early. Shit.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, ah. But where the hell are we going?
Time to fight.
Ha! I thought you got to block me.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What's up?
I
What's up?
saw
What's
the
up?
Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
It's only fair. We got you, baby girl.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessed soul. Too slow.
Let's try.
Shit. Grace of Inferno. Let's see, what can I upgrade? I think I'm gonna upgrade this. Wait, or this. Nah, this one. Yeah. I wanna master that one. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Cost times for 15%. It's cool.
O Mathen Sanov, Clanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Clanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Clanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Clanin Junon Credith.
Yeah, sing, boy. It's the last songs that you'll ever sing. Oh, damn. Oh, they're sacrificing. Wow. Oh, they kill. Those are children.
Shiva's dominant.
You
Come
gotta
to beg
step on that
forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Let's go.
Does the beast bare its teeth?
Where are you going,
its
priest?
master?
You're all gonna die
Come
here.
then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Well, actually try and kill me. Joshua? What the hell? Alright, let's go. Fire demon with no face. Oh man, that's cool. Hey yo, Shiva!
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Hey man, we'll take care of this in our normal state. It's all good.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh, you are frost. Oh, you are frost.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. To me, boy.
Whoa! Whoa! You may be fast, but there's always an open window to attack your ass, man. Yo, you are trying to burn us there?
Damn it.
Diamond gun.
Go. All right.
Okay.
I won't take long.
Let's do this, big boy. Hey, yo, yo, yo! Get down here. And the thing is, you can't lock onto this guy for too long. Okay, what are you doing now? Hey, hey, 11th hour! Whoa! Whoa!
I've heard Torgal.
Alright, from the sides, alright. You can become one again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's weakened. Get down here. Shit. Come on, we almost got him. We almost got him. I guess my play was just better. Whoa. I guess Sai was just harder.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Chill, my god. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't you die on me too.
Here. Use this.
Okay, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Yeah, Jill, do the honors.
We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, buddy? Yeah. That was... okay.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua just...
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
That looked good. Turn the corner. Alright. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Brother Joshua, what's going on with you, man?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all.
Wow.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
I wonder what Josh is up to, actually.
Massage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrek?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Hey, Joshua, be on that.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I've got to destroy that one at some point. Meanwhile, Andala, the Dominican Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Yes.
If our learned advisor
Hold
has
your
solutions
tongue.
to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What are you doing here?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? So you're betraying them?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Smoke as much as sit, my guy.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Are you telling me that in the time when we fought Benedicta as Ifrit?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or
Yeah.
no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Like you.
And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
You are a whore too. But wait, so you're telling me that Benedicta did actually die?
There are greater things
in
in
that
store
fight?
for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Damn. This woman has been plotting just to keep the royal bloodline.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies guard haven't been seen.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons, what does that...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen. I still catalogue every item that arrived. Off you go, then.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh man. You're telling me that she's also...
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Yes. 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 Ah.
Where are you?
I'm not in here.
In here.
Oh, Clive.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Let's go. So I'm guessing we're going back to Rosalith to meet Hugo, so we can have that little big battle.
Ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. Yo, Viv, talk to me, girl.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright, so explain it to us.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
So he's fishing for me. Sending out a message. He really, and that guy really wants
forces
a
sailed
fight.
up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Charge in, swords blazing, or the north.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
So we're sneaking.
We'd best get a move on then.
Not my plan of attack, but
will you be going too?
Let's do it. I like going in guns blazing.
I've been waiting a
Shoot
long
first,
time to give that
ask questions
fucker
later.
a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
And so here we go. Back to Rosalith. Back home. It is war this side, man.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
And it's they're trying
Just a
to
means
do.
to an end.
Yeah.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
They're madmen. They won't go this far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Loving every bit of this game, man.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Now it's just a war zone.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Alright. Capital punishment. Okay, I can't pet the dog now. Alright, cool. Something I want to check quickly.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
That's how you do it.
Nothing.
Hugo Kupka.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
They're deliberately trying to pull us out, man. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells which will raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protect targets, avoid using your sword. Instead, you implement it quickly.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Dalmatian scum.
I yield! I yield!
You're chopping him up, man.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Cool.
You won't escape!
That's it. Rubbish.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! All yours, Torgal!
done, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Alright.
Come on, face him!
Oh shit.
Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Let's get up this. Oh man, Rosario has become such a battlefield. Alright. More enemies to destroy. Let's go.
Or die.
Come on. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. surrounded.
Take him alive.
Hey yo, where's
Set
Hugo?
her loose.
Oh, okay. Isn't this a chimera? They call it a curl. Bring it on.
Ready?
What do you think?
Okay. Downloading his moveset.
Nice try.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him.
Well done, Torgal. Come on.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Go.
wins! I'm hurt, Torgal.
That's better. But you're all ready.
Keys.
Stand fast.
You lose.
Pretty sick.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Kuka.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now,
what are these cuffs?
On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What's a gav?
Headsman!
No, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Yeah, you are a big boy.
Where do you want me?
Back in the cage, preferably, my guy.
You! Bring the prisoner!
So what now?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Tell him to
You're
piss
to bear
off.
witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Thank you, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
About to be executed. We gotta go save baby girl.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Then we'll take them all down.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword. Of course.
Nearly forgot.
I hope nothing bad happens to Gav, man.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Seems like this game is against attachments to any of these characters. Nobody has plot armor. Right, let's do
Get
this.
to the courtyard.
Alright, we're coming, Jill.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, let's go. Is it necessary to have such a big ass axe just for this simple execution?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Togo? Okay. What the hell, Togo? What the hell?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Come down here and let's settle this.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Let's try.
come on, come on. Stagger against the full.
To me, boy.
Come on. Yeah.
I needed that.
Kupka, come down here.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I don't know what reward you're talking about. If it's dead.
You always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh shit. Another clean finish.
It's over.
for now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Of course.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
I think I might end the stream somewhere around here.
Have you come to defend your father's throne?
Let's see.
Lord Rosfield?
Somewhere around here I might end the stream.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Can't believe you get to fight Titan.
I see no throne to defend.
You better not ruin it.
No!
He's wrecking my father's shit. Oh, I'm gonna wreck his shit 4 times more.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Alright,
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, I killed your little blonde girlfriend.
You killed her.
Yeah.
I did.
Get pissed. Let's do this. Let me wreck you now. Oh, okay.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Try it!
And what of you?
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Oh, that was you, Clive?
You'll get
In the
no
trailer.
pity from me, Kuka.
Uh-huh.
No pity. And no mercy.
No, die! I'll make the first attack.
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you! Too slow.
Okay. I see you can counter too. You know, you're a big guy, but you're really slow. Ha. I've downloaded your moveset, Kuka. Oui. Oui. Huh? You are.
My hatred for you is unending. And yielding.
Bring it on. I think you mean that the other way around. Took the words out of my mouth, man.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Let's go, Hugo. Tired already? Come on, I was just getting started. Okay, honestly, this is where I want to end the stream because I want to continue everything tomorrow properly. So we shall continue this tomorrow. Thanks to everybody who came out for the stream, and to all those who are going to catch the stream after this. We'll catch the Titan. I think this is the Titan fight. So I'll catch you guys then. But for now, let's check the cutscene.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh wow, he goes underground.
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay, we shall continue this later.